best in the West and the whole frontier. You're watching ARTV.
Can I swear? Is swearing okay? Who do you think I am? Queen of England. ArtyTV. Fuck! Do that. Just use that one.
Do you want me to say the parts of the person?
No, I finished it. Next one.
Okay.
That's good enough.
Okay.
bitch! You are listening to ARTV, the home of assignments.
Alright everybody, hi, welcome to ARTV for the day. It is the 16th of March 2026. As of the time of recording, I don't know how that would change, I don't know why I said that. Anyway, we're playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 for the personal computer. This is a 2021 video game that is an RPG with a long, stupid lineage of weird dungeon crawly adventures. And you're gonna come along on one of those with me, allegedly. It all depends on you. The choice is yours. Gordon Ramsay didn't make himself cry. Well, he actually did. I fucked up the fucking Marco quote. I can't believe it. He's gonna show up to my house and destroy me. Anyway, as it so happens, it has been a couple of days, and still we haven't gotten the Way of the Samurai achievement set going. So that's been delayed until that happens. Frankly, I don't know what to do about it. I actually did the tweets this time for once, so now I'm a little bit ahead of the game. Now we can actually do some spiel. Could you believe that? I know it's been, 8 minutes already, so I probably shouldn't. But, you know, let's get there. Let's do some crap. I've been playing a lot of Magic over the weekend with... Rob didn't take part again, so it's just me and Ice and Ted doing that. We played, I think, Unlimited and Arabian Nights. We did a booster draft. Oh?
This is the CEO of Infamous Inc., and I'd like to officially endorse ARTV, home to all your listening needs.
Thank you. And we did like a serious, just regular booster draft of, I think, 2 packs of Unlimited and 2 packs of Arabian Nights, because Arabian Nights boosters are only 8 cards a pop. So we had to do 2 to get the 45, 46-ish cards in that case. And it was pretty alright. I think Ice had the most functional deck together out of all of them. And now I'm offline. Why am I offline? What happened? We're still going? We're still going. That's good. And then pretty much everything else I did during the weekend was play Final Fantasy 16, which has somehow just opened up about, 20 hours in. That game is gonna probably be another 100 hours just to get fucking anywhere. And that is amazing. God, I really love this track. Fairy Village. We're probably gonna hear it. No, we did hear it last time because I was already there. I haven't gone back and done any of the extra stuff that I could do. So it's just been, left for 3 days. So you're not missing much. Sorry, I started looking at things again. Let's maybe get the show going. I don't think I have much more to offer in terms of pure voice-to-screen entertainment. Yeah. There we go. So that's about... Oh yeah, we also have 22 hours in SMT5 by that. That's pretty crazy. I didn't think we'd get this far. Alright, and is everything set up? Let's find out. No, it's not. Oh my god. And I'm not even on screen. Hi, how's it going? Well, that's not me. I'm not showing up for work probably ever again. I fucking don't give a toss. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, swap the buttons around. Now I'm doing Japanese style. Because why not? Let's do Japanese style controls on everything. Does it? Really? Are we doing this? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, see, we're exactly where I said we would be. Oh, I'm gonna need to get into the habit of this again because it has been like half a week. What do I have to work with? Again, I'm messing the buttons up. I've been playing a different video game a lot. I have a lot of physical attacks, god damn it. Mostly Aguila's. Okay, nice. Bufulas, pretty much. The Zeos are kind of weak. Tuzanmas have a decent couple of hammer-ons. Not a lot of single target Mudas. Okay. Mudas on is what we have to work on. Let's watch a movie for a little second.
Tao! Miyazu, you're alright. Someone named Fion saved me and brought me here. But
Finn McCum?
people here are hurt. They're in no condition to move right now. The Fairy King can tell you more. He's the one who saved us.
Was that it? I thought I had more time. I'm currently busy plugging in my goddamn phone into the wall socket because these goddamn newfangled phones don't last more than 24 hours on a single charge. Which I imagine only makes them worse in the long run.
Yeah.
I was able to rescue a few students on my way here. I've already contacted Bethel. Now we just have to wait for their response. In any case, I'm just glad Miyazu's safe.
It's still you, right?
Yeah.
I heard from my brother. Even though you've changed to fight demons, you're still completely yourself.
Allegedly. For some reason they didn't think that was voiced, so it didn't auto-progress?
Fairy King is further ahead. It looked like there was some trouble. It might be a good idea to ask about that first.
And what are you? Oh, look at you. I'm truly glad the kidnapped students were rescued safely. All that remains for them is to be safely returned to Tokyo. Welcome, I didn't recognize you, but I am sure you won't cause any trouble, right? Only sheltering humans here at the request of the Fairy King. No way you could protect them on your own. I refuse to fight against my fellow demons. Of course I don't fight with the humans either. We prefer to go about things peacefully. Sorry, I don't feel like doing the accents on a Monday morning. I used to go ham on reading for the first couple of shows, and then I just became complacent. Oh yeah, that noise. Oh. That's unpleasant. But I guess it's fine. Just go and do this. And then drop down. And then do the whole thing over again. Yeah, there's no way to recover, I think. Unless I do that. Let's see what's here. A vitality increase. It is a fight with 3 of you. I'm just gonna do the wide range sweep. Oh, I can't. Oh, I guess I got lucky anyway. Okay, got lucky again. Wow. That was the luckiest I've ever been. I hit all the weaknesses on random chance. Well, it's not really random chance. I know what the weaknesses can be. It's usually either light, dark, or ice on those. And I don't know why. It's just a pattern I've noticed. Naga essence. Sorry, I'm just checking around. See what's available. Let's do the rail. See where it takes us. Takes us here, which is where? Extra side quest. The Netherworld is full of mysteries, quite the wonder. This is supposedly the furthest reaches of the East, but it's not quite Nirai Kanai. Rather different. Oh, you seem to be both a human creature and a demon creature. You must be an otherworlder. I'm Kinmamon. I actually emulated the voice effect by accident. That's funny. I was struck by a skiddling vehicle, and when I came to, I found myself here. Apologies for this question may seem sudden, but would you happen to know where I came from? I have no idea. Okinawa, you say? I'm afraid that doesn't sound familiar. I apologize, but I just cannot seem to remember. In all honesty, I cannot even remember who I am. But I do remember one thing, a song. The melody goes like this. Feel as though I can remember the lyrics to this song. May be able to remember who I am as well. Would you be willing to find someone who knows more about this song for me? My deepest thanks. I believe the song to have been created by human creatures, not demons. It'd be the best to ask human folk in your search. I imagine there'd be many people in the city of Tokyo. Why don't you try asking around there? Watch out for vehicles. Go ask people in Tokyo for stuff. Recently I've kind of been on a mental brainwave of maybe not going for absolutely every side quest and side objective. which is probably gonna bite me in the ass one day. I've ceased with the evil deeds since losing to the Fairy King. I'm now here to protect the fairies instead. But as I've been playing more Final Fantasy 16 and the quality of the side quests in that game is so low, I've just kind of been beelining the main quest, and it feels kind of nice. Meguro River cherry blossoms, very well known. Even in the Netherworld, I see trees will still be beautiful as ever. I sure trees will still be beautiful as ever. I see trees. Oh, look, a tree. I kind of don't. Like, I imagine that guy's fizz resistant as fuck and will kill me. So many things to talk to. None of this is important. I've used my powers to make ice packs. Oh, hello. Come back here. I know you.
Here.
Ice. Just get Grimoire and some XP. I spent so much time getting that Chia spell. But it's a shame it's unique, because it's actually quite good. Welcome to our village. You must forgive me, however, as I won't be able to give you a proper welcome. I need to begin preparations to heal those who have suffered at the hands of demons. Tell me were there any Kopatenga where you came from? See, I have a friend among them. They're at a point in their lives where the stress starts truly weighing on them. Oftentimes they climb up something high to think in peace. Go talk to the Kopatenga. Just give me a periapth for no reason. Severe level-based physical attack with PS effect. To all foes, lowers attack and defense. Let's keep going.
Hey!
Alright, let's talk to the Demon King.
Do you mind?
Are you a friend of the human sheltered here? Yeah, who are you?
That's right.
This is Oberon, the Fairy King, and I'm his Queen Titania. We're asked to provide refuge here for injured humans. However, we have run into an unexpected problem. We don't have enough medicine to treat everyone. What should we do?
Quite right.
And gather ingredients for more medicine.
Yes.
Find the goddess Idun. Her golden apples will provide the healing properties we need. Collect 3 of them, then return
Let
here.
me see.
Sending someone with you to act as a mediator between you and her. I'll leave the deal making to
That's
me.
right.
Often visits the forest downstream. Please make haste. Now they replaced my demon navigator. I liked my guy. Now she's changed for some reason. Golden apples are normally eaten by gods as a mean of maintaining the eternal youth. But since it's far too strong for humans to consume as is, I plan to water them down first. Just a few to make their medication. To use a few other ingredients as well, but thankfully I've had enough on hand at the moment. Find the golden apples I require. This episode is protected by so-and-so. I should stop reading. I really should. Can't trust a demon, that's right. How about you? Thanks for offering. Can I... It's up there. Can I get here via a rock? I love platforming via rocks, and then it being an item I already have. Hexagram trading thing. Yeah, one can only wish. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've probably done that before. The abducted humans were given shelter now. Yeah, I love reading the same statement many times. Anything here? Yeah. I knew it. I felt it in my bones. Sorry, I'm just kind of weirdly unexcitable today. I feel like I had a little episode last night, and maybe I'm not entirely up to snuff yet. Let's see what I can get away with those. Oh, Necromatas. I have a slot. Let's get one of these cuties. I don't think I made one of them, so... Oh no, I have one in my party. So we just get to kill them. As I miss everything. There's a point in time where I would have been really mad. I'm using way too much mana for nothing. It's getting difficult. And I'm pretty sure if I just did basic attacks, it wouldn't be enough to kill anything. So I have to think a little bit. There she is, oh. That's the Goddess Idun. Why is she a thigh-high wearing porcelain figured creature? I'm here at the request of King Oberon. What a cute little fairy. I hope the king and queen are doing well. So what do you need? The king said he'd like 3 golden apples and needs them for medicine. Oh, medicine. It's true my apples can be used to heal all kinds of ailments, but
Please?
I beg you, I have some friends. Please share the apples with us. Queen Titania wishes for it too. Well, she was originally a harvest goddess. Being a fellow goddess, I know how she feels with wanting to help the humans and everything. Problem is, Loki just recently stole nearly all my apples. The only ones I have left haven't fully ripened yet. Unripened apples can't be used for medicine, sadly. That's a tragedy.
Speaking of...
But it couldn't have been easy for him to carry so many by himself. There's a good chance he might have dropped a few on his way out. So maybe try looking around.
Thank you very much.
Took off that way. Can't just faintly smell the apples he left behind. Demons that faintly smell apples. That's real. It's happening. This is occurring. This is real, right? What do you want? The demon said that, but then the other demon said, oh, I have no idea. At this rate, I'm never gonna figure it out. Never seen you before, so you must be the culprit. can't fool me, Ace Detective Pixie. You got me. Well, really? Oh, that's amazing. I'm a real Ace Detective. So who are you? Oh, that's a weird name. Sure is. Alright. Are you ready to confess your crimes? Tell me, why would you decide to do such a terrible thing? Ah, come on. If you don't say something, you're gonna make me look like a bad guy here. Okay, I was just teasing. The snake stealer was as conspicuous as you. I was gonna say capricious, but it's conspicuous. Then I wouldn't have so much trouble. That's right. If an outsider did it, then they've been caught right away. So that means the thief must be one of those demons. But no matter how much I think about it, I can't figure out who took our tasty treat. Silvery apple-like fruit. Oh, now golden apples and silver apples.
Young man.
Is it an amalgam?
Yes.
Is that what those are called? I feel that large concentrations of glory can take the shape of a fruit. Perhaps that's the pixie's talking about. We can identify who stole the fruit. Perhaps we might claim the glory for ourselves.
Young man.
Align your Magatsuhi wavelengths, allowing you to detect the demon from a distance. We could do so much with the Magatsuhi, apparently. Sorry, I'm being a bit fussy. One of the vets is honestly one that's always lies. Alright, I guess I'm doing this. They always lie. So someone came and the apple after us. They were there when the apple happened. Okay, so they don't have the apple on them. It's not them. What about you? This means she can't be the thief, but her information will be vital to solving the case.
Yes.
After that, their replacement ended up leaving, and once again, someone else came and went. And then the theft was discovered. So two parties left? So the pixies are not the thieves. And the Agathions are always lying, so it's the Jack Frost and the... If that's the logic. You can twist whatever the pixies say.
Yeah.
Or you can trust. Why did I read it as twist? I don't know. Did you find the thief yet? Just discovering how to execute the miscreant once they're caught. They say we hang them upside down and skin them alive. Haven't figured out who it is yet. I'm going around to hear everyone else's stories one more time. You remind me who saw the apple last? I was the one who found the apple nearby. But at the time, it was still too hard to eat. We gotta wait for it to ripen before we ate it, so we brought it here. That's right, and then we assigned someone to keep watch over it. Who was that again? I think it was you, wasn't it? Ah, well, I got sort of bored and just waiting around. So I asked some nearby Agathion to take over for me, just for a little bit. Of all the demons to ask, Agathion seems like a good idea at the time. I think we'd better execute you first. Hung upside down and skinned alive. No, anything but that. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna get involved. Yeah, it's just the Jack Frosts. And that... We here for more questions, ho? Oh, you have an alibi, ho. I thought you weren't suspect anymore, ho. When the apple disappeared, we were here having a snowball fight, ho. Right, that thing where you were chucking snowballs and fireballs back and forth at each other. If the risk gets hit even once, it could be fatal. So thrilling and so fun. Snowballs melt when they hit fireballs. Oh, it's not fair. The rules need to be adjusted. Ah, sure. So did you see anything suspicious around that time? Remember, one side answers honestly while the other side lies. Listen carefully. Saw the whole thing. The thief was a demon who flew away with the apple. From what I saw, the thief was a demon that could use electricity. I feel that alone doesn't really narrow it down. I'm exhausted. The thief is sure to be among the demons you talked to. Do I really have to review all this? No, it's the Jacks. It's the Jack-o'-lanterns, the culprit. The apple was approached 3 separate times. The first was a pixie, the second was a Gothion. In other words, the apple must have been stolen by whoever approached it that third time. These Jack-o'-lantern and Jack Frost as the only remaining suspects. But in the circumstances, Jack-o'-lantern testimony doesn't make sense. In other words, these demons use electricity. That must mean that Jack Frost is the one that's telling the truth. Said the culprit is either Jack Frost or Jack-o'-lantern. It's also a flying demon. And Jack-o'-lantern is the one that fits. Very sound reasoning. Deduction. Explain your reasoning behind your theory. I didn't really get it, but you sound pretty sure. Let's nab him. When did you find me out? You hid the crystal meth in your pocket. Oh, it is an apple. I didn't even see that it has like a little leaf on top of it. And now I'm gonna eat it after I get this unwrit neutral periapt. Trying to bake a big tasty apple. No matter how much I toasted it, I couldn't eat it.
I comprehend.
Yes, if you could have it. Pretty good team back there, don't you? Kind of feel like we were super sleuthing duo. Those mystery novels. Anyway, I thought it might be fun to do more of this sort of thing. Could find cool stuff you could miss, like treasure or Magatsu Rail. Oh.
Nice to meet you.
So now she's a demon navigator as well. But it's 100. 100 glory. For me. Incredible. Alright. Uh-huh. Alright. Necromouse everywhere. Let's save my strength just in case. I would like to keep having mana for as long as physically possible. There's cockatrices over there. Okay, I guess we're fighting anyway. That's a glory one.
This'll do.
Nice. Oh yeah, we do have one of these. I don't even really know which direction to take anymore. Can I? Yeah, nice. Pavati's essence. Let's use the rail, which is apparently here. Where's the top? Okay, that's a little bit different. So I have to get even further up. Oh, I have to climb that pillar. And it's a black ooze. I don't have much use for it. I've yet to fight a boss that has necessitated me changing the affinities that I have. There's a Memon. He actually told me the location of what seems like another one, but I didn't pay attention. To my own peril. There's an apple. Gonna save. And now we just do regular battle. Hey. Money. More money. That was a lot of crits. Man, poison does a lot. Dark Pleroma. No. If we were doing a little bit better, maybe. Yeah. Still can't go too further up. These are running away from me? Cautiously? Anime paperweight. I don't even want to know what that is. There's a Memon. Okay, that is not a platform. Discreetly hidden behind a rock. Did I? No, just my imagination. Okay, that's another golden apple, but there is so much shit around me. Guess I should just take it on the chin and explore against my wishes. For a second there I thought I might be able to talk, but then I wisened up immediately. It's 4.8 thousand. Let me actually use some items. For once. So don't have to go back immediately. Nice. Tried to kill me and it didn't work. I don't understand the varying rates of experience that I'm getting there.
Very good.
Huh. Mazanma. Instead of... Yeah. Ah, you're good. Sleep charm, Dirama Masukunda, PS armor. Weak physical always lands critical hit. No. Well, it does have a lot of HP, but it's a physical skill. I don't want it. This has had to be the worst skill set out of any demon. Like, yeah, if you're running defense, but you can't be running defense because this is an SMT game. Like, what are you doing? Defending. Margaret's rail. And this is how we get up to this place. I was just about to ask how we do that. Oh, you've come. Who's left alive? Yeah, alright. Spyglasses. Please stop saying that. Lilum. Money. Okay, the magic number is about 2. Seemingly. Lavish demon box. It's a bunch of essences we're collecting. There's the last apple. So we're back. I imagine sooner rather than later I'm gonna have to fight a Loki of some variety. This is where I fall down. Come on. Crunch. Right. Now we go over here. We get to talk to people again. No good reason. You are. Demon Hunt. I didn't want to do that, but I did it anyway because it was glowing. Okay, this is much better. This is a zone. That previous one was pretty bad. There you go, we got all the summer drops and everything. Now I get to just leave. Can have his hollow. It's first on the list.
You brought marker, I hope. Hey, not bad.
Fiend Talisman, Severe by IED.
Nice work. Counting on.
And 80. I'd like to sell.
Say that need any. Taking off.
I wanted to buy something. Moment, please.
Well, look.
God, has it already been an hour?
Looking to say thanks. Looking to say thanks. Looking say thanks. Looking say need it.
Alright. And now I go on to regret spending that much money the second I want to fuse anything.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
What's new here? Or just more essences. Right. I mean, I probably should be looking at those. No. 2 medium attacks to 1 fur. Chance of inflicting seal. Okay. Hysterical slap does what? I just want an AoE his skill that doesn't miss all the time. But it seems like I won't get it. Here of Inaba. Or Inaba. Depending on how you feel like it. Is heavy blow one of those? No, it's 1 fur. And it's not Turbo Granny, that's for sure. Any miracles I want to learn? I've forgotten which ones I'm looking forward to or not. The Umaga-Toki effect will end when an ally guards, evades, nulls, repels, or drains an enemy attack. That feels like it might save my ass in a boss fight. Slightly replenish HP and MP with Mercy gauge after acquiring relics. Two additional essences can be selected. That's... yeah. Alright. Maybe I do get that one.
You wish to learn.
Did I just get these two? Yeah, let's regret it later. Buy now, feel good later. And I'll get Magatsuhi Dispersion just in case. Really wished I could get Summoner's Hospitality, but that's fine. We'll get more. And all of these are specifically Nahobino stuff, so I kind of don't really care. Let's see what we can fuse with 37. So you can get an Lamia. What's the highest magic? 27 Lamia. Bahamut. So it's not that much. Like one more level. And all of them are gonna end up being 29? Or does that only reveal itself here? Am I supposed to get like a bonus from different stats? What am I not using? Basilisk is done. What do you even have? The Inaga? Huh. Alright. Critical rate strengthens resistance to fire. Is this really a good one? Not so much. What if we do this? We have also a lot of good skills. But maybe I'm just like slightly less... I lose Masakunda, which possibly not ideal. I can get Madoon, which is going to replace Akajama or something. Or maybe I start using Seal. I don't know.
Is this
Screw it. Let's fuse.
Looking forward to our travels. Oh.
Don't need you to do that. And now an Eligor is available, but I can just negotiate with one of those. Which are the lowest ones? Should just make this.
Is this demon to your liking?
And then do it again. Unless I get a fusion incident, at which point, you know, it's fine. Okay, and I got an essence out of that. So now let's dyad fusion that into something else. Clearly not. Great. Gotta do this. Do reverse compendium fusion and see what's available. Hopefully doing some of the ones I missed. Fornius is like down the stream. I saw a couple of those. Pavati should happen. Let's do that one. And now you resist fire. And
Is this demon to your like?
there we go. Now we have a dedicated healer.
Pleased to meet you. Right?
Immediately replace Madness Needle with it. Just gonna get Bufula Mahama. Jatayu. Eligor Succubus. Alright, maybe. And I can make you now. Okay. Bufula. What is Eternal Blizzard? Is a single target? Weak ice attacks. Tarukaja Secunda.
Is this human?
No, it's actually pretty goddamn bad, but I'll do it anyway.
We shall fight side by
30,000 for King Frost. I need to save up by 40. $38. Okay, I do have more slots now. So I can go downstairs.
I see. So there's not enough medicine. Please, we need more medicine. They need our help.
I don't know why hers specifically are voiced. As if she's like a later game edition or something. Alright.
Here.
Let's go get a Fornius. So it didn't go up on that. Have to see how that works out. Necromata don't interest me. There you go, Fornius. I just walked into them because I can't tell.
This'll do.
Dark. We do speak sociably, bow politely. He's an emperor. Looking for allies. Move closer. Give me an item and they're vanished. Evil man. Been doing these brain exercises lately, gotta keep the sharp mind. It's a quiz. Pixie. Thanks for joining me. There's just kind of this whole bit over here. Maybe if I had a Stoma field, I would be a little bit more likely, but I also feel like I should be fighting constantly to get experience and items and all of that. Though the experience from fighting seems to be quite low for most of my needs. Okay, those guys aren't scared of me. Please have like an allegory in there. Yeah. He's a fallen. You meet again, warrior of low standing. Trust you've grown since then. Yes, now I may enter into your service. Oh, that's fun. Just remembers that we negotiated before and just accepts it. That is pretty sick. Don't actually need to be here anymore. Realistically, I could just go back to the pillar. Let's use some items while we're at it. Increases demon support potential. $40 of these. Spend some of them. Critical increases effect of your next healing cast by self and allows you to heal above max HP. Is that? It's probably good. Matarunda. I don't know, I kinda like what she's got going on, but she's also a 41 magic caster that doesn't have any spells on it. Is she gonna do shit? Does she need Fangbreaker when she has Matarunda? No. And I didn't really need any of you. Yeah, you don't even have any. You're not gonna get anything out of this. You're not gonna get anything out of this. Alright, I need to start fusing. Proper. It was so nice when you could just fuse anywhere in SMT4. Just kind of load up the app and suddenly it's fine.
Welcome to the...
But I mean, that's part of the problem now. I have so many slots, and I've used so many of these demons that I actually need the level. Like, I am level gated in Fusion. How do I even check this? I have to go into party and then do this? Just do party? Need 27,000 experience. And to me, this is like, do I just move forward or not? Is this what I'm doing? Gave them the apples. That's money. Okay, that's one way to get XP.
Thank you.
Let me see.
Okay. If I want to have a hee-hoing guy next to me, sure, yeah. I'll take you as a navigator.
Oh, it's you. I heard the other students can be treated now. Thank you so much.
Alright, well, that takes care of everyone's injuries. Now, if only we could find Sahori.
I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
Tensei!
Back on the hill, I found the demon that took Itsukishima. I tried to save her, but
Tensei, you're hurt.
Never mind that. Please, just save Itsukishima.
We'll treat Tensei along with the other wounded. Please, please save Itsukishima.
And now a new quest has just shown up. What do you want? I have another favor to ask. Quad mandrake roots to create.
Let's see.
Where the fuck did I fight mandrakes? I could go all the way around to try and do that. Look at how in the corner that is. Alright. How do? I don't know if I'm rushing ahead or not, but I guess it doesn't matter. Eden's gone missing. She's nowhere to be seen. I see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there immediately, but sure, I'll check it out. Trying to get into the habit of just doing that every once in a while. There's a big guy over there. Should I want to interact with him? Okay, there's a ley line. Sure. I'd actually like a pixie as a navigator for once. And there is so much stuff. Fornius is as much as you'd want. I don't like the kissy sound she makes.
Bye-bye.
Alright, and top 5. Which is what? skill info. Increases damage to all allies until next turn. Cute. Not the thing I'm looking for there. Amrita shower. Thank God I checked. I missed my exit. Let's try this first. Okay, I already have all of you. Actually didn't manage to get him. And he missed all. Alright, and so the other path is the abscess-free one. Okay, they didn't shoot me. And now a thought. What's the issue here? It's only dark. Who has... Oh yes, that's right. I did have a mild dark problem. And I'm fighting him on a full moon too. Oh, he's gonna Megito my ass.
Your turn, go!
Okay. Fuck. That might be it. Yep. I got lucky for the most part, but then I didn't have... It would take so much to undo the buffs, frankly. Is this really this far behind? I guess it is. I could have sworn I saved, like, at some point before climbing up on that hill. But I guess I didn't. And now I get to look like an idiot. Like, not even here. Not even going down and... and doing this whole thing. Come on. We'll check out the other side later. And so the party has to change and have you on there. And you on there. Which is only mildly unpleasant. Oh yeah. Saving one encounter worth of time. I just take these first couple of rounds manually. Every time he uses Megiddo, my life shortens. Every time Mamudo misses, my life shortens. Fuck. No. I was betting it all. I should have seen if I can make it crit. I could have made it crit. That's honestly an interesting thing. I should have used Umagatoki critical after I did the debuffs. I'm kind of wasting an attack, but that's fine. $318. Okay. And now it worked. Race transcendence, you can't say that. You can't. Constant vigilance, healers hospitality, impairing cheer, and timeless alliance. Am I gonna be the guy that gets race transcendence? Oh, shut up. No. You can't do this to me. Oh, are you kidding me? I could have... I could have just walked around here. You know what? That's fine. I need, like, Mazir uses or something. And, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I was trying to remove you. I guess the timer just ran out. I'm doing both of these. Yeah. Stop attacking my goddamn snake. Yeah, no. Not interested. Black ooze. Electric gems. What do you want? You want to know where to find some Mimam? Cost me that much? Sure. Alright, now I know. Where does this go? It goes all the way here. Which then goes where? It's right next to that. Cover. Go to shadows, see what those new essences are.
Aha.
wanted to say
Welcome to the
miracles.
world.
But I said essences instead. Alright, what's race transcendence? Allows the Nahabino to use race-specific Magatsuhi skills learned by other party members. Okay, it's not as bad as it sounds. Is that useful? Maybe, yeah. Constant vigilance. Magatsuhi gauge increases a little at the start of battle. Well, if you're using Magatsuhi skills more, yeah. Demon is registered in the compendium, reduces market demand in negotiations and forgives one negotiation failure. I don't really renegotiate with the same demon twice. Like, ever. Healing reduced. P and MP are fully recovered when leveling up. Weren't they? Alright. It's not that interesting. What do you want? Fallen in love, she's the girl of my dreams, and I can't get a mind off her. Can't get anything done. Dream about her at night, and I daydream about her in the day. I'm an incubus, goddammit. I've got a reputation to keep up. Just gotta figure out where she and I stand, once and for all. That's where you come in. You, mind delivering a letter for me? He's the Silky, find her in the fairy village. My. Yeah, let's try and get... Oh, I can't get up from here. Where are you? Little Meemon. There you are. What else? Who's hidden? Oh, yeah. Alright. Go do that. Because I know I like my glory crystal. Save. I don't know how long it's been. Okay, this is probably not what I'm supposed to do. A more roundabout way is necessary. That's a lot of them. Actually uses an almighty. For once. And I leveled up. And I can go back. That's a single stunter. Can't I just negotiate with you to get you the fuck off? Thank you. There's my glory crystal, and now I have to jump down somewhere over there. Oh, that's one of the big guys. So I'm in a simple demon box. Turn pillar. Because I don't want to walk all the way 2 centimeters to the left. And there's a Memon over there, annoyingly. And all the Memon I missed here. And there, apparently. And there. And there. Wow. How do I? Sure, let's... Right, and do that. Just here. Just a little high guy. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Go.
Let's see.
I understand the depths of his love for me, whoever can accept just on that premise. Love alone isn't enough to become a family. Sayings like love can overcome all, even the poorest times, and nothing but foolish delusions. Being able to live steadily and a stable income is what allows love to grow further. In other words, him having enough money at this point in time is most important. Tell him that for me, won't you? And if he doesn't have the money for us to live happily, I will further consider his proposal. Oh, you fucking kill me. I don't need this right now. And it's all the way up there too. Well, sure, I'll just go down there. It's gonna be a lot of running, but what can you do? As soon as I do it, I'll feel better. Somewhere there. Up there? How? What? I don't think I've made sensible decisions considering the... I mean, I know how to... Okay, I roughly know how to get up there. It'll be a bit of a bitch. Yeah, this ended up being a lot of running for nothing.
More training is needed.
Now it's this. Right? Actually save in case I fall down the wrong hole, because this is torture, frankly. Alright. Now that we've done that trick, what else? Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to the incubus to tell him the gold, the harsh truth of life. Hey buddy, she needs you to actually be employed to like you. I knew it was gonna be money in the end, and here I am broke as hell. Look buddy, I need a huge favor. Please could you spare me 5,000 marker? Could you lend me 50,000 yen? I'm the happiest incubus alive, thank you. You're a stand-up guy. This is yours. See, there's the Demon Stakes G1 race going down this weekend. I'm gonna bet everything on Bicorn and win big. Oh. And he has a gambling problem. What am I doing? I'm going in the opposite direction of anything I want to do, actually. Or is that... that's not necessarily true. Maybe I'm heading exactly where I want to go. Alright, let's see if I can get on top of that thing. Or is it actually too far? Oh no, it's all good. Just hopefully not bung it. Let's hope that there is a rail at some point. Not a rail. Not it.
Young man.
Yeah. Well, let's find out what it is, huh? What do you want? Talking to the Grey Loki, right? Little Miss Apples, is that it? Look, I don't know who sent you. She's been given the very important job of making golden apples. For the humans, I mean. You see, I want to give eternal youth to mankind. As long as the gods and goddesses hold a monopoly over such blessings, humans will likely always be unhappy. Wouldn't you agree? I'm what the humans call part culture hero. Oh god, chuckle. Won't you charge people though? That's great. Isn't it? I'm glad you see things my way. Of course it'll still cost a pretty penny. I'm sure you know, but the human faith has shifted. Gods don't call the shots anymore, money does. It's been that for a long time. Why is it so real tonight? Therefore, if you want people's faith, you're gonna have money, and lots of it. And conveniently, most of the world's wealth sits in the pockets of a very select portion of humans. Think about what you're doing, what you're going to want next, and how much money you're going to pour into it. See? Supply and demand. Use your money wisely, the humans will be coughing up faith. You have it, but you don't like it. I need you to miss, frankly. Wow, what do you text? Fuck ton. You are double reduced. Anyone else got a hammer handy?
Let's go.
What can I possibly do? It's gonna be Mabufula, so I'm just gonna do right, and now where is it? There's so many items in this. On one ally, no.
Here.
Keep that going. Oh, so smart. And survive one more turn. Yeah. Nice. And now Umagatsuki critical.
Watch this.
300 of that. Yeah. Yeah. And you're gone. God, that was so smart. I feel like quite chuffed about that whole thing. Oh, come on, you're a Nahobino, no wonder. Well, since you're half and half, I'm sure the human side of yours could use a little immortality, huh? Go on then, take a bite. There's a golden apple where Loki disappeared. Pick the apple and eat it? No. Well, now it seems you didn't follow in the one they call Adam's footsteps after all.
Yeah.
It's not like I'd be angry even if you had given to temptation, though. Anyways, thanks so much for rescuing me. Gonna head back. I want to thank you properly, however. Make sure you stop by, okay? Why would I trust the trickster god when he tells me, yeah, take a fucking bite of my apple? It's gonna poison and kill me. Uh-huh. Yup. Oh, come on, Nekomatas. That's fine. No. Alright, you get first turn too. No worries. Fine. It's fine. I couldn't care any less, really. But I have to keep resurrecting these people. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's get you out and let's... Sure. Save that. Sit back safe and sound. I couldn't be happier. You've gone so long I was worried he might have killed you about 4 or 5 times. But who cares? You took down Loki. That's amazing. It was something. Couldn't believe how well you carried yourself against him. I don't know any warriors of Asgard who could have done what you did. I haven't thanked you properly yet. I mean, I like you and I want to help, but oh, who cares? If you ever meet me, feel free to summon me through fusion, alright? Keep it a secret from King Odin and come to the rescue.
Hi there.
It's a promise, okay? Idun has been unlocked to fusion. Two small glory crystals for me and a bunch of XP. Oh no, she's a navigator. Alright, fine. Let's return to the pillar. What the shadows where demons gather.
Aha. Welcome to the...
I already have it. Alright. 42. What do you have? Golden apple. Slight HP recovery to all allies and raises all stats for 1 rank for 3 turns. That is stupid. That is stupid good. It costs 126 mana for it, but it's stupid fucking good. And a medium force attack. And she's gonna get Diamrita and Mahamon. Yeah, she's kinda busted. Why do they make the weird girly ones the stupid busted ones? Maybe I wanna... See, this is fine. He's got stuff on him. Hydra. Let's do some fusions. Oh, I can make so many things now. That's sick. Succubus is the biggest one. She's gonna be 40. Bufua. Agilao. Zanma. Marakunda is quite nice. She has Masakunda already. Spirit Drain. Oh, man. They're just regular Hamas and Mudos, so I'm not as excited.
Is this demon?
Okay, no fusion accident there.
I'm sure we'll get along.
And what did she get? Inflicting charm on our foes. No. Greatly increases damage of the next magic attack by an ally. No, I don't think so. Those to me are only ever really worth it on the Nahobina side. What will you get? Mazanma, Maiden's Morsel. Medium Almighty HP MP Drain attack to 1 foe. Greater effect if target is afflicted with charm. That's Tetrakan. Taunt Reaper Armor. Mazanma Tetrakan. Have to have Medun. Moragion. And Hama.
Is this demon?
I don't think I'm gonna be inflicting charm ever. So might as well. Confuse Alice. Which I guess I was correct back then. And fingernails Alice. Alright, yeah. I'd love to fuse you too. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, kinda has to be. For a second there I thought it was a fusion accident.
It is a pleasure. Beautiful!
Decreases chance of getting insta-killed or afflicted with ailments. Highest one I can get is a 61 Gog-Magog. Used to be Loki. Thunderbird. Pavati. Zunaga. Gavula. Zanma. No. Starting to think that Pavati's probably gonna serve me better. She's gonna have Masakunda. God, I need more demon slots. Again, because now they're polluting with 3 innates.
Is this human to your like?
Right. Special fusion. Alice at 40. What does Alice have? Difamine June. Alright. And for you... Alright, I know what you are. Is that a Cerberus? Looks like it. Yeah, I don't need that. Incredibly annoying. And I didn't get a single fusion error. Like that? Or... Why was I so concerned about fusing this away? You know what? Fine. That is all well and good. Do you want to go up top? Go and get my little guy, who is apparently underneath. Who would have thought? I guess I never went the other way. Mm-hmm. Oh, mandrakes. I was supposed to kill mandrakes. They're not even hitting weaknesses on that, which to me says that I don't have a single guy that's using a Gion right now. Which unnerves me greatly. I could have had a Narcissus. How did you not know your own kind? And use Zanma on yourself? That was fucking weird. Yeah, it appears as a mystery edition every time. Why? Right, get blocked. Oh, there's so much more hitting that needs to be done. Yeah, that's some kind of torture. And I have to go all the way back to actually get recovery. Ah. Which are the ones that have Lamia, you, and the snake? Snake replaces Yeah. There we go. Just get to do that. the multiplying. Soon it's going to be 4. Okay, there we go. Solve the problem. Now we get to reap minuscule rewards. A fairy talisman and some XP. Raises all stats of all allies to the max for 3 turns. It's pretty good.
Wonderful.
Okay. Now that I've suffered through that, let's Leyland Crossing over to, yeah. And take that direction. I don't rightly know. But they're gonna run away from me, I reckon. Oh, I guess getting up here was simple. I just never did it. Who are you? I'm the goddess of harvest, Demeter. Tinner's there. Peak of the mountain, yeah. Slay the tyrant for me. No worries. I'll kill anything that moves. Is that where this Memon is? Wiggle essence. Too much. Alright, and this is no longer doing anything for me. That was the most tortured climb up ever. Okay, there's my Memon. sure. Let's go to this ley line, which we didn't get before, but apparently could have. Sure, let's go around, collect some stuff. See how much trouble we can get into. All right. Let's find out what your deal is.
However, I sense a powerful. I advise that we.
I don't remember what Lama's weaknesses were. Zanhama. Zanhama on? Zanma? It's good enough. Hama on? Good enough. Anyone weak to dark? Not really. And I repel it. So we should be all good. Unless they changed him.
What say you? Have you prepared yourself to become one with me?
Prepared how? Wait, what do you mean, become one with you?
We shall ascend to become a being known as a Nahobino, regaining our missing halves and existing once more as our true self.
What true self?
When we are united, every last trouble in your mind will be gone.
There you are! Give us Sahari!
An absurd idea. It's only natural for me to reunite with my other half.
Natural?
Sahari, don't listen to him! Let's go home!
But I've...
Lamu's attention is fixed on his target. We may be able to catch him off guard.
Take down Lamu. Prioritize rescuing her.
Understood.
It's a goody two-shoes thing, unfortunately. Okay. Should be the same, right? Casting Xionaga now. Oh, individual tentacle attackage? So this is a Mazan situation? Right. Okay, definitely has acquired some extra skills.
Here.
You've done what? Characters marked with that are affected with the status of mod. Characters with summons will lose one press turn icon before their action each turn. Also be less likely to perform that action. Cannot be cured by skills or items, so stay vigilant. What? So I just don't get to? And they heal this tentacle. Okay, I can recover from that. Thanks for critting. I'm gonna use this to...
Here.
Do it like that. All his individual tentacles. Alright. Let's do... That actually crit in her case.
Here.
Anyone with a Mazan adjacent skill? Or Mahama? It's good that he was lowest on health too. Why won't you do Mudo first for once? Thanks for critting. Okay, now I can start punching, right? Now let's heal. It's part of my job now, unfortunately. have a hammer on too.
Let's go.
Oh, he's just gonna die. If I knew that I was gonna attack. Let's do the full animation of Aramasa on him. And that's that.
What a sight.
Oh, a second fight.
This'll do.
Now switch to fire all of a sudden. And he's got all this crap. Oh, it's gonna be tough.
Here.
Yeah, this is fucking bullshit. So all of them need to have like a Mazan thing going on? Kidding me. Ah, man. Yeah, I don't think I have a way of dealing with it. Because now he's just gonna kill me. Look at that.
Let's go.
He's gonna hit us with an almighty, isn't he? Like, he can't... Unless they pop a magic mirror right now. It's against one foe. One ally, I mean.
Here.
Sure. Okay. Okay, we got a free turn out of that. Another free turn. Alright, I think I go for broke. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, that was such a drag. Overall, it ends well, right? A lot of shit won't get XP, but that's fine. Masakunda. Instead of electric pleroma.
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Let's just head back, okay?
There's something I need to say to both of you. Listen closely. You're mine.
The girl. Lamu's already got a hold of her.
Fools! Complete and utter fools! You two have caused me a lot of trouble, but now I'll show you just how magnificent I am! Tremble at my awesome might as I send you to your doom! You two will make an excellent sacrifice!
This can't be happening again. Am I truly incapable of saving anyone?
Do not despair. You have your own role to play. This is the time to awaken that role.
Awaken?
Now, release the other within you.
Yes, that's right. I do have a role.
What's happening to her?
Even if it costs me everything, I won't let them perish. I offer you my life. Now, accept it!
I made certain you were dead. How is it you still draw breath? Insolent girl. How dare she possess such power? I won't allow it!
Thank you. Not like...
No. It was me. I was the one who would recreate the world.
Hey, you're all right. So I guess this means you beat Lamu, huh? Is Itsukishima okay?
Itsukishima. Now that you mention it, I don't see Isunokami either.
My shoulders are so shrugged they're reaching my eyebrows. What are we doing anymore? Like, I get it. It was beyond repair at that point, but now it's just... We both failed the objective and lost more people than initially thought possible. And heroic law hero sacrifices self so that main character can survive plot contrivance. And then we just walk up to the allegedly ultimate being of the Lamu and Itsukishima merger. And just... It just happens. Like, I fully expected there to be a third phase to that boss fight with no saves. But come on. Come on, dude. What are my options? I'm a truth kind of guy.
No.
So we lost not only Itsukishima, but Isunokami as well. Feelings aside, I need to report this to Bethel. We're going to head back. You should report to HQ yourself once you're ready.
And now the plot kind of has to restart in a different direction. Like, it's... Yeah, I get that this is like the whole Shinagawa segment or whatever you want to call it. But, what are we doing? And I can't do return pillar because they want me to walk. Something will happen now.
Young man, I have a question. Was my previous assessment inaccurate? Had I objected to Her Holiness accompanying us, she would still be alive. I was created to aid humanity. Instead, I led a very precious human to her death.
We live in an unjust world. Don't blame yourself. Why do I have to console the weird demon robot guy that lives inside my head, who does not understand emotions? Why is this something that falls on my shoulders? You know what? The world is unjust.
Has your world truly come to this then? A dear friend's death is a single drop in a sea of loss? If that is the case, I shall devote all my strength to you so you may stave off your own death. Fixating on the past cannot change its course, no matter how one may desire it. Instead, we can only redouble our efforts to ensure their deaths were not in vain.
Kill the past. This is more relevant than it ever has been. I don't know. I feel like this is the point where you cut off the show and say, you know what, this is great. But I really don't know. I really don't know. This is reaching levels of... I don't know. I feel like I most want to compare it to Metal Gear Solid 5 in the sense that it's the gameplay peak of the series, most likely. But also the most contrived and weird story to ever be told. Like, I feel there was so much drive in SMT4. Even in SMT4 Apocalypse, there was kind of drive. You fought the... what is it called? The Nawa snake demon 15 billion times, but it still had some kinetic energy to move you forward. Now... I don't know what I'm fucking doing in this place anymore, man. I'm just a guy with tribal tattoos in a sandcastle. Collecting shit all over the place, and... really, really bored, frankly. And I imagine that's like another 20 or so hours in this game, where I will do more of the same. How many Memon I have to... I mean, have to is a very strong word. I would like to. Is probably better. I would like to collect those, because those are functionally useful. Those give me things and toys to play with. I really don't know what to think. I really don't. Like, it's fine in a way, but it's also not. Like, were this the only video game I had access to for the next 7 to 12 months? Yeah, sure, I can stomach a lot of shit. But this entire segment in Shinagawa feels like we were chasing a random B-side plot. Like, obviously, it's gonna connect somehow. But it really just ended on a Deus Ex Machina kind of impervious cutscene boss does it again. I don't know what much more I can add. Like, the fight was kind of nice. I didn't mind it as much being a two-phase thing that completely changed its abilities and its weaknesses and resistances, which I suppose has happened before. Like, if you were to ask me where this has happened before, I couldn't fucking answer that. But, realistically, the real pain here is that I desperately want to go play Final Fantasy 16 instead of this now, because that has almost the opposite problem. It has so little complexity to it in its combat and everything, but at least when the movie is on, the movie does not suck. The movie is kind of nice and it matures and you see some character growth, while this is really just kind of every single character in this game is a messiah of some kind, and they are all gonna save the world at some point, or heroically sacrifice themselves for my benefit. Which, you know, if the highest echelon of culture that you've ever seen is shown in anime, absolutely. Why not? I don't know. I'm basically having a discussion with my head right now as to, you know, everything that's happened in the last hour or so. Like, it's not unpleasant. I can move forward, but the exploration is really also kind of, it's chafing against what I think the series is about. It's turning into a weird Banjo-Kazooie where I have to collect... What are you fucking collecting there? Puzzle pieces and golden bananas and coins from bushes. But it's just, instead of that, it's Mimon vendor trash, essences, half of which I don't think I've seen an essence for a physical skill I want in forever, so 50% of this entire game has so far been me scraping by with 2 of the Aogami essences and, what was it, Bicorn. I've used 3 essences. Maybe an additional 2 to set resistances. And so that whole system is just kind of a moot point. It's ineffectual. And I'm level gated on fusions, which usually is normal, right? But at least in SMT4 you have the option to use applications to raise what level you can craft above your own, so that you could always be like a couple of levels ahead. That was an app that you can install on your weird gauntlet. I don't know. I don't really know. Let me look at all those miracles.
Welcome to the world.
Special fusion. I can make a Lamu now, should I want to. That requires... It can't be a Naga again. What was this called? It's like an Arch Naga or something. And these are all fight ones, right? So guarding... When a guarding ally is attacked, the Magatsuhi gauge increases a little. Maybe if I'm using Magatsuhi skills, it's more... MP recovery when guarding implies that I'm guarding. Magatsuhi gauge will slightly increase when guarding. Race Transcendence. To use race-specific Magatsuhi skills learned by other party members. Sounds useful, right? Gauge is increased any time an ally is incapacitated. Increases a little at the start of battle. Causing them to immediately level up. For me, this is probably not too bad. It's time of the field. Slightly replenishes HP and MP and Magatsuhi gauge when acquiring relics. Extra Maka, extra item from indicated. Hospitality, summoned as hospitality. When leveling up. And these are all just set your affinities. I don't see anything super useful that I have bought. Like, these are nice. Maybe if you combine a lot of these, you get Magatsuhi gauge so fast that it doesn't really matter. I think it's the slow trickle of miracles that really irks me. I need one that shows up that's super powerful, that I can spend like 300 glory on, and it makes sense to me. Like it does something so good that I can't avoid it anymore. And maybe Race Transcendence is it. Guarding. I don't really care about guarding. Why is incapacitated at the start of battle? And usually the more expensive these are, the more useful they are. The demon is registered in the compendium, reduces a marker demanded in negotiation, and forgives one negotiation failure. Against them, I assume. Hey man, welcome back. How's it going? I'm currently having a little bit of a fit. I just beat a relatively major boss, and the story has now reset into being nothing, and I'm just looking at ways of making it entertaining for myself by just looking at all the miracles that don't do anything for me. No, it's Vengeance of Creation, is it? It's the original SMT5. Just played through Vengeance. Which admittedly isn't the same, but... I could... Oh no, I can't. I can make these two guys. I can make a Power and a Kurama Tengu. Sure. This and Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, why not? This isn't doing anything. such a shame to miss out on Mazionaga. Gonna get Mahana. What else are you gonna get? No, it has to be this. This is fine. Screw it. There's nothing I can't fix anymore.
Smite our enemies.
Famous last words.
That it is.
Guaranteed crit. Strength-based force attack is a stupid thing. I mean, I'm kind of very much a stickler for playing games in order, as in release order, regardless of circumstance. So fundamentally, I think that playing original SMT5 and then Vengeance, which is the canon of Vengeance, to be like the right way, but it may be not the best way, if that makes any sense. I feel like if it ends up the Vengeance is so much cooler and so much more impressive to me than regular SMT5, then I just get to have a pleasant experience that kind of changes things up. But if I end up liking Vengeance and then go back and don't like Canon of Creation, then that's a problem. Because it's like, oh, I just wanted more of this game that I like, and it's not there. Is that a new playthrough, or can I do my NG Plus on Creation? I think they let you swap. I'm not too sure. I think you can do Creation and then New Game Plus into Vengeance. Alright, the Thunderbird is a little bit of the contentious one, but it seems to want to mesh with Succubus. Fangbreaker, White Draco Strike. Madoon doesn't do anything. Can I get one that has... No, that's not what I want. Refusable alphabet by alphabet. No. You know what? Even in SMT4 on the stupid fucking 3DS, you could filter a way to have a certain skill onto a demon. And I still haven't figured out a way to do that in this. I swear to fucking God. The internet said I should just do Vengeance, even if I haven't played vanilla SMT. Maybe they're right. I don't know. I'll probably have a more well-informed opinion when I've done both. I personally have the liberty of time and the willingness, I suppose, to go through this twice to see what both of them are like. I've also heard a lot of scorn towards original SMT5 for its mostly narrative reasons, which I'm starting to partially understand now that I've gotten to them. I don't know if this is the grave contender. Maybe there's something much worse than like 50 hours and end up flipping, but then again, I went through the Cathedral in SMT1, so I have a larger tolerance for bullshit than most. Okay, what's the most expensive one that I could make?
Now then.
It doesn't even hypothesize. Like, yeah, that's gonna give me an Agibu Fuzama. Agibu Fuzama's great. Agibu Fuzama, that's pretty much the same. Agi bouffeuse, huh? Did I fuse the same shit onto every single demon? Okay, this one is used on my on something else. Which do I value? It's gonna be a -6 on Madoon. But I feel like I have to, like... I already have a White Draco Strike. I wish I could also see what its next skills are going to be before having to select 3 of these. Like, it's the small inconveniences that are getting to me. Like, I have to scroll down here now and see, okay, it's going to get taunt and nothing useful. So this guy, is he actually fighting for me? Medium strength base light attack, 1 fire. But he has 4. Hypothetical. Let me catch up on messages. Been a bit ignorant. Feels weird that I was able to make my favorite demon Yoshitsune midway, but apparently Agrad is supposed to be the better crit machine here. Have to build her and test her out. Wouldn't know. Is this the fucking thing I'm fusing? Sure, I like fusing garbage. I like bad demons.
Good tidings.
There are no wrong answers in this house. And I have 5 slots. Alright, let's say sort by fusible, sort by unregistered, sort by... Fuck off. Like, I want someone that has Agion on it. Or, like, something. Do I really need to go back to some... I'm actually gonna look this up. Can't stand it. SMT5, can I filter by skill? While you cannot directly search for skills in the compendium in the same way as previous entries, you can manage and filter skills through several systems in SMT5. One of them is Essence Fusion. The other is skill sorting. You can reorganize the skill list in the body menu of the group-specific skills together for easier management. And Demon Affinity. I mean, if the idea is that I do Essence Fusion and then say, okay, I want to go over to you and slap Aguilar this way, I suppose that's me being ignorant of how the system is supposed to work. Because I guess I am getting so many magic caster things that I can't use on Arabino, so I might as well just shove them on demons. Which I guess is sensible. But like, am I really happy with anything right now?
Return.
let's do a head count. So, pressing the wrong one. Level. Alright. Your highest. Your second highest. Your third highest. What is your major malfunction? Aguilar Bufazama. You have acrobatic kick, medium strength based force on one foe, as opposed to Zanma +4. So I should get... No, I shouldn't get a Zio on you, but I should get like a Madoon on you. The question is, do I want to use like 23 magic? You're like the worst spellcaster in the world. Buffalo Spirit Dream Masakunda Zama Kunda. Like, yeah, replace Spirit Drain with like a Zionga. Let's do that. Let's fuck some shit up.
Welcome.
Alright. Skill search. What's the most common shit? You don't even have Zyong on you. Oh, because there's an entire 5 that even have it. Alright. So... and now I have a free choice of 2. All foes by 1. Lowers defensive. And she has a buff to that, so let's say that this is not going to be the one that has a Mazio Naga skill on it. And you're just going to have buffs.
How is this?
Right, and now she's kind of fucking perfect. $39. You're 37, but you're level 30. Like, I really don't care for you. Zanma Buffalo Matarikaja. You have too many minuses to really be adequate. You're gonna learn Madoon anyway. Like, Lamia's fine. You're not a real person. You're not a real person. You're not. You're not. Okay, so realistically...
Return.
So much menuing. It's always going to be this way, unfortunately. Right, she's great. She's going to be great in a bit. Okay, no overlapping weaknesses, thank God. And... Fangbreaker is nice, it's just nice. But like, let's say I want to put Agulao instead of a light block. Is it worth spending a whole ass essence on it?
Welcome to the world of...
That's going to be the actual fucking question here. Okay, skill search. Agulao. I can buy Archangel, but I can't use it because I don't have the upgrade that lets me get that shit. This would have been the cheapest option because then I can just buy the essence again. I know where to fight Barrett's, so maybe... like that.
How is this?
And now I'm really happy with what I've got. Admittedly, this could have more magic on it. And 2 of them are anime chicks, again. Because for some reason, the only spellcasters that are allowed to have good affinities are weird succubi that want to steal my virility from my body. And I just keep doing these side quests. Maybe it's the completionist attitude I have towards this. Like, for no good reason. Right. 60 glory out of nothing. And there's another guy over there. He's right there. Okay. So I guess... I don't know, I didn't think my problem is that I can't get enough skills on my demons. I don't think that's even it. God, I have to just navigate this terrible maze. Here we go saying have to again. Obviously, there's no such thing as have to. This is a video game entertainment product made to give me joy and nothing else. I'm just probably being a little bit too pedantic. Yeah, I don't want to deal with you. That's the other thing. I feel like before, when I was forced to do encounters, it was a much different kind of game. Because you just actually had to take the encounter on the chin sometimes. It's impressive that I missed this guy after passing through here 17 times. Seriously impressive. Smoke balls. Like, yeah, skills like Trufari and smoke balls would have been much easier if you could not avoid fights by just walking around them. And I feel that's what I've been doing mostly. It's just walking around fights. Not here, there you are. Oh, you can spin the camera around that? I just did it out of habit. Oh. And you can turn these on and off. What was the button? Sit marker. No, that's the other one. Placing this is unnecessarily painful. Like, when I get caught like that, fine, absolutely. Money. More. Right. Now it's unfortunately up there. Which... like, half of the time it's just faster for me to walk all the way up from here. Yeah, I mean, now that I wouldn't have gotten mugged before. Okay, there he is. I have to jump out of a building for him. Any other guys over here? I don't think I see any. Like, obviously there's some reward spheres that I can get. I really feel like it. Alright, let's move to the other one. I just touch these so that eventually I can... Okay, at least the music here is nice. I don't even know how to be sensible anymore. Let's just do this. Can do pose if I really felt like it. Like, realistically, I have the incentive to fight a demon once. Every other time past that is just a points thing. Should I want to? Do I want experience? Do I want to grind for an essence? Do I want to do something else? It must look so good at 4K 60 on the PS5. Wish I got there instead of on Steam. Why not? You could still probably get it running on a computer. Just get a 4K screen. Or connect the computer up to the goddamn TV. And, you know, Bob's your uncle. I don't think the PS5 makes it work any more special. Keep fumbling these buttons. I swear, the day that Sony decided that they will change the select and the start button to be the button and the share button. Oh, it's options and share. Is the day I lost interest in never purchasing any of the controller peripherals again. Where is he? Where is my son? Your potato laptop can't do it. Oh. Don't worry, soon enough with modern graphics card technology that no one will be able to afford anyway, you'll be able to upscale a 64 pixel image of this game up to 4K 60 in no time. Where the machine will hallucinate for you what you were supposed to see. Okay, again, somewhere below. I've never been too much of a resolution guy. Honestly, I'm still running a 1080p 60 IPS monitor. I'm like, if the colors look right and it can get 60 frames, I'm good. Which, you know, I imagine the second I see a 144 Hz monitor or something, it's gonna change my life, but so far it hasn't happened. I've been watching, this is going to show my age a little bit, but I've been watching Rafa, who is one of the bigger, or I guess most successful Quake 3 player of all time, as well as like a proper guy on Quake Champions for as long as that existed as an actual esport. And he's been just doing random duels with people on Quake Live recently, and I think he's doing like 240 FPS on a monitor or something like that, and obviously being rebroadcast into 60 hertz isn't that great. But just the thought of like, yeah, let's play this game from 2000, or I guess it's 99, at 240 hertz, and play it on the lowest graphics possible still, just so that we can min-max that shit. This was a Shinkansen, is what this kind of train is called, right? I don't know. I didn't imagine so. Maybe there's a different guy called the same thing. I wouldn't know. Okay, now that's a question. Where the fuck? I guess up. It's still funny to me that they render the inside of this, just because you can see a little bit through the window. Look at how many polygons are being used to just render chairs you'll never see. That's at least 6 just for the handles. And there's 2 of them per. Alright. 90-something Mimon. Just gonna jump down and get this guy. I don't know if I spent him. Honestly, I also have very controversial takes on speedrunning as well. I'm kind of anti-speedrunning. I used to do it for a little bit, back when I was a little bit more serious about broadcasting on the internet.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Are we still not allowed? Alright. And the only 2 speedrunning communities that I was in were full of weirdos. Like actual, genuine, honest-to-God fucking weirdos that would rather not speak to you if your time wasn't even close to where they were. Either that, or you were viewing their broadcast and being a kiss-ass. I argued for a category on the Devil May Cry 5 speedrunning sort of leaderboards, so that it can be done without the hat that uses red orbs, which was called Faustless for a long time. And then I had to argue with the current world record holder at the time that I can still be pro that and wanting to see that category actually happen without running the category myself. To which, you know, he thought, oh, why would you ever be in favor of something if you don't plan on running it? Because it's good for the fucking community, maybe. Maybe it's good for everyone involved. This is like an argument from fucking 10 years ago at this point, right? I'm just being a little bit petty. Just a little bit. Never done speedrun ever. It's fun watching them. I guess so, yeah. Some of them are creative. The kind of weird industry that has popped up around them is a little bit weird to me. Like the whole, oh, you need to show up on a big televised event, otherwise no one will give you the light of day. like your GDQs or your European speedrunning summits. And the only way you can appear on those is if you're actually close enough to being a world record holder for anyone to give you the time of day. And then people start doing the whole thing where it's more important to be entertaining during the speedrun and like doing a kind of spiel while you're doing fancy tricks. Because then people will show up to your place and be like, hey, I like you doing this one particular speedrun. Will you keep doing it if I keep throwing money at you? And like, but I'd like to try other games as well. I don't just speedrun that game. And everyone frowns a little bit and says, what the fuck? There's a guy that just does this game from now on. That's what you showed up and were advertised as. Ugh. I don't know if I'm being too abstract with what I'm saying. Maybe I am. What I'm saying is, all those marathons you see on Twitch that are raking in the big bucks for charity, allegedly, are just a little bit evil. Just a little bit. Just slightly insidious. And they treat people like cattle. Oh, I guess I never did this. Sorry. I haven't been very careful about clearing my throat recently. I also have like this very slight issue with the way speedrunning is done philosophically. As in, the idea of speedrunning isn't to play the game anymore. It is to do everything in your power to make sure that you get to play less of the game. Like, I don't just mean like, oh, we skipped this one area that saves 7 hours. I mean, I now import a Japanese console and a Japanese copy so that the kanji conjugations are shorter than the English language texts, which saves a massive 26 frames over this 20-minute speedrun, which is the nose hair that will allow me to eke out first place on a leaderboard. And the disk speed modification that I'm running on my Sega Dreamcast, which I've imported from Taiwan, which was in 1996 hard-coded to be like 2 rotations faster than usual, makes all the cutscenes play slightly faster, and the dialogue skips by like 0.2 of a second every time, and this is me playing Mario Party for your viewing enjoyment. Is me just constantly reiterating this same 3 or so facts to you over and over again. So that I can beat someone on a fictional leaderboard for a game. And then you get into the whole thing of like, okay, so if you don't want to do this one trick, you have to do no major glitches. But no major glitches still has you phasing through this wall at 300 miles an hour using a 300 FPS unlocked glitch that only works if your computer is really, really good. So unless you're currently running the best graphics card imaginable, you cannot run, what was it, Doom Eternal. Like, speedrunning is so, like, ethically incorrect in my books. It's just, I can't look at it for more than 2 seconds and not notice shit like this. Realistically, when a developer patches out a speedrun trick that like a community uses massively to save time, I see that as a net positive. Them having to figure out how to play the game fast, not figure out a way to circumvent playing the game fast. Like, it's... To me, a speedrun, ideally, is a casual playthrough done incredibly quickly and only involves the major things. Like, no side quests, but still has to go through all of the quests that are necessary. And there's no real stupid shit. Like, if you want to do a glitch showcase that's like a neat bonus on the side, be my guest. But that to me is not a speedrun. That to me is a completely different thing. If we want to do the glitch showcase and have, like, okay, here's how this 50-hour game that's actually a 10-hour long speedrun turns into like 2 minutes, absolutely. But competing in the 2-minute run is something else. I guess to each their own, let people enjoy things, but also I know better, and people should listen to what I have to say. Oh my god, I actually hit the incubus on the fucking post. Reminds me of how 343 patched out the cannon glitch that was used to do the wood record speedrun of Halo Infinite. Yeah, like, I get it. Maybe it's fun, because it turns this game you like into a 20-minute, easily repeatable thing. But also, I can only describe it in terms of a barfing sound effect. Oh my god, really? I just never looked here. And that's why, like, the only real speedruns I like are the ones that have essentially no actual major glitches. And I guess that's a flavor of speedrun that you can enjoy. Obviously, no one's asking me. But, I also think that most good games that are good to watch as a speedrun are about like 40 minutes to an hour long. But in reality are like a 8 to 10 hour game. Like Resident Evil has that kind of vibe to it. Because it takes about, I'd say, 8 hours to do it blind. And then the actual speedrun is like an hour something. Because you know where all the items are, you know how much ammo you need for everything. And so you just kind of go in there, wreak havoc. I actually have to go all the way back. How foolish of me to think that I can take a straight path in this game. To anything. Even with the fucking rails, you know? Even with the rails. Yeah, I do think there's a little bit, that's more of a YouTube trend, unfortunately, that I think is a little bit harmful. In the sense that, well, ideally, you're technically robbing developers from a purchase they had. and abusing buyer protection laws to make that content for money. You know, just again, happy for you that you get to make the big bucks. It's sick that you burned, but you could have, you know, pirated a copy and deleted that copy, or deleted your save and started over and showed that it's under 2 hours, or family shared it to a burner account and done that. Because in reality, that's just a format of video that works once per game, right? You can't keep doing that every fucking week. And God knows that modern internet standards require you to be able to do that every fucking week, if not every fucking day. Because you can't just do something good once, you have to do it all the time. There's a thing there. Where the fuck even is that? I've clearly touched... Tenuzu Isle. Oh yeah, you get to talk to this guy, right? It's a huge bird. Giant bird feather. Right. Said something about the southern end. Right. And yeah, sure, I'll take this. I think my cat is trying to open my door through brute force. Oh, I need to be up on the... Ah, goddamn. It never ends. Oh God, just send me back. Just... I took... What am I supposed to... Just jump? Yeah. Absolutely. Let me save. I don't know how long it's been. 4 minutes. Save 4 minutes from next time I die. Confusion gem. There's a rail that leads where? Did I know this? I feel like the answer is no. Oh, toilet demon. I forgot about you. My liege. This one's a good mount and good shape and all. A fine place for a sacrifice. Yes, I'll take this land and it'll be the second pure. Now, who stands before the demon lord Belifigor? I do not recognize you. Never mind. Your name doesn't matter. You're here to be the first blood sacrifice in my new domain. And turn you away? Come and let death fill me with power. God, domains used to be such a bitch. I guess abscesses are like that now.
Here.
Idiot Tyrant Hamaagi. Do that. It's fine. There's resistance to that. Okay. I feel like it's supposed to be what's happening. But, I haven't seen him more than once currently, so I can't tell. I know for a fact that he is the neutral representative in this game for no good reason other than his dialogue was literally fuck angels and demons both with a sharp stick. Like that's all he said to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know, I get it. Don't need to convince me. Sure, you know what? Fuck it. I'll use an item. I don't feel. I don't have fire gem? I do. Okay. For a second there, I felt naked. You know what I should try one of these times? I should try using the Magatsu critical at the very start and see if I can't regenerate a whole one.
Watch this.
Let's try it. Let's fuck around. Again? Really? No, they're definitely a different uniform, especially because the Rider one is very much kind of a Meiji era. Probably not even Meiji, it's slightly later. I think the first Rider game is Meiji. I might be getting my periods wrong. But that's, you know. And this one is probably like a Reiwa one. This means exactly something to two people at the words that are coming out of my mouth. Give me a moment. Okay, wasn't enough. If someone dies. Oh, it's crits. That's bad. One hit. Alright. Sure. How could I be defeated on my poop throne, all by a nameless demon? Could you be? Is a good mountain indeed. You're a fascinating demon. It's here in this lofty place that our paths cross. Fight, boy, and survive until we meet again. This is not my last poop. Can I special fusion him now? God damn it. Oh yeah, now I don't have Tau anymore to constantly resurrect my shit. I was so complacent with it. Now I might actually have to carry around a recon or something. Reiwa is like the 70s to like the late 80s until like the bubble popped, and then Showa is up until like I think the millennium. I might be getting these wrong. And Heian is I think the current one. What I'm trying to say with all of these difficult and incomprehensible words is that it's a very modern sort of attire for an official of some sort. Okay. Leyline crossing over to there. I mostly know these periods in terms of which seasons of Kamen Rider came out. Like this is my key to remembering literally anything. Am I supposed to ride up? Oh no, maybe a jump. There we go. I'm like such a bad judge of distance. It's almost impossible. Are you telling me I didn't have to do this? To play Rider sometime soon. I keep telling myself I should do it too. But, man. I'd say just emulate it on your computer. It's for the PS2. I guess they did really re-release it recently, and I heard absolutely nothing. Not a squeak about that game coming out. I don't know if it's good, I don't know if it's bad, I don't know if it didn't come out. Because nothing. South end of the container yard. I don't understand. What is it that you actually want from me? Did they now? I mean, it was a niche game in a niche sub-series. Because that's a devil summoner game, that's not a a mainline Persona. Like, what were you thinking it was gonna sell? Did you think it was gonna introduce people to this wonderful world of SMTinas? Oh, that's a Thunderbird. What is the Thunderbird's thing? Oh, now you're the sick one? Well, enjoy your early release the rest of the week. What is it? Did they also get you with the weird seasonal flu thing? Where, like, suddenly a pollen shows up from any tree and you're like, kill me. Yeah, it's a shame. It's good that the reviews are mostly positive. I think... Ted, which Raito Kuzunoha game did you end up playing? Was it the first or the second one? Was it Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner, Raito Kuzunoha and the Soulless Army, King Abaddon 2, or whatever? I swear to God, I butchered that. I was so confident that I could produce that fucking title out of my goddamn brain. Fuck. Fuck, I was so close to Raito Kuzunoha and the Soulless Army, King Abaddon 2 or something. Fuck, no, it's... No, the Soulless Army is the first one. King Abaddon's something. Fuck, I don't remember it. God damn it. God damn it. I still think that's the game that holds the record for the longest title of any video game ever. I might be wrong at this point, but it used to have it at one point. That's been your video game nerd fact for the week. Return in a week to redeem a second one. Which may or may not be the same fact regurgitated again. What was I trying to do? I was trying to find the Thunderbird's goddamn resistances. Why is this so difficult? Because I don't have it in here. I'm gonna find it. Where is it? SMT, Devil Summoner, Raito 2. It's Raito Kuzunoha versus King Abaddon. Fuck. Like, you look at the cover for that game and it's stupid. Oh yeah, they were all versus something. One's versus the Soulless Army. The other is... And it's Devil Summoner 2 Raito Kuzunoha versus... Fuck, this sucks. Yeah, they might. I mean... Clearly Persona still exists, so they've got a little ointment for that wound, because I think Persona 3's remake did quite well. Excuse me, what? I just read something, and the only highlighted word in purple in this entire text is the word Mahjong. The game's localization, handled by the Atlas USA team, and led by project leader U Number. With previous localized works, the team stayed close as possible to the original text, although some adjustments were made, such as a Japanese song being changed to a more recognizable English one, and the removal of a Mahjong minigame due to the total lack of tutorial and its minor player benefits. How could you? How could you do this to me? Do you have any idea how much I've sacrificed? Remove the Mahjong. You tell those fucking gaijin fucks to learn how to Riichi and how to Ippon victory their way into the fucking Tenhoji ranks. I do not give a shit. Oh, we're back to me looking the... I tried playing the original Persona 3 again very much recently, maybe within the last year, and couldn't bother finishing it. God, what do you want from me, dog? I'm probably supposed to do something and I'm not doing it. See, that's the kind of observation that you would get in, like, a YouTube video trying to stretch for time. There's something in this video game that I should be doing that I'm not doing. Oh, how could you tell, Mr. Streamer? Is it that the thing you want to happen isn't happening? Shut up. The south end of the container yard, which, goddamn, it looks pretty fucking much like this. Unless you mean use this and see whether or not it flies up here or something. Swear to God, it's gonna fly down, right? The fuck you. Fuck you, you asshole. Fuck you, you cunt. Ooh, no one's here. Fuck you. God damn it. God fucking damn it. So I just gotta sit here while it does its fly around. Alright, I guess we have time to talk. Played Persona 5 Royal afterwards, and then P4 Golden, and I gotta say, P4 Golden, yeah, that's kind of what people say the most usually. I've only played the regular version of Persona 4, and I'm pretty sure I finished it, though that could just be me. No, I'm pretty sure I finished it. I say great vegetables too much for that not to be true. Though it's funny that, you know, they would rather re-release Persona like 3 through 5 again before either making 6 or touching 1 or 2.
This'll do.
Yeah, there we go. And it's week 2's ons. Oh, you don't have a song? Let's try and inflict seal on you. Fuck it. Oh, and I'm weak to fucking lightning. Yeah. Thank you. That's how I beat out crits. I emulated 1, and I gotta say, I think it's hard to sell to the modern gamers. Yeah. That's why they remade it for the PSP, so that it's easier. But I'm telling you, as someone who sat there through like maybe 50% of Revelation's Persona, It gets worse. It gets so much fucking worse. Okay, Macajama. Do that. Almighty attacks. Skills are sealed, yes. Swear to God, next turn it's gonna immediately reveal that the debuff is one-off. No, let's not do that. Oh no, fuck it. Oh yeah. But you're still gonna crit. Because you can. I guess... yeah. Okay, I recovered. And now it's gonna try and kill me. But I'm gonna critical up. Yeah. I just got the achievement for using Magatsuki skills 20 times. I am 20 hours in. You can tell how much contempt I hold for them. Well, anything would have crit, honestly, so... yeah. Giant bird's feather. I don't want to concentrate. Dropped it, it was too old for me. Might give it a chance down the line, but for now, it's a no. Just like how I dropped Soul Hackers. Yeah, dungeon crawling really puts some hair on your chest. If you can... there's like a really funny picture of me after 9 hours of SMT1. You could see the life drain from that guy's eyes. It was super fucking stupid. I gotta find that again. Oh, beating that game took something out of me. Alright, and now I gotta go to him. Because I give him the fucking feather. Giant bird's feather. Obtain the Fanghuang essence. Hmm. Alright. Just cheating on his exams. What else am I doing? Why am I even here? What's happening? What is this place? I'm like a guy with dementia running through this 3D sandbox nightmare. Just God, get me. Get me out of here. Oh, and my stomach's grumbling. This is terrible. That means I have to eat. Oh. Why is being alive so much work? Why can't I sustain nourishment from looking at a screen for 20 hours a day? Defeated the tyrant, sure, yeah. Tyrant was once a king among his kind, then he sat on a toilet, and that was it for him. Look at this anime shit. What is this doing in my SMT game, dude? What are we doing here?
Today's a plenty.
You know why this happened? Because Cosmecanico is not doing the designs anymore. If he was still doing it, all of the women would still look like succubus.
That it is.
Cover a little HP after battle. Who do you think I am? And I've unlocked him for fusion. Oh, God damn it. It's simply too much. I think he's proper retired. I might be wrong, but I have a faint memory that he might just be proper goddamn retired.
Welcome to the world of...
One of them was here. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the show. What did I want to do? I wanted to fuse, I think. Or is it a special fusion? No, they're just regular fusions then. I am 39. Anubis authors. Oh, that might be what I need for the special fusion. I thought it was a Cerberus, but maybe I had a second head. There's Belphegor. Make a Fafnir. Mortal Jihad continues to be the hardest name in this fucking series. Like, look at... Oh, how simple, how quaint. Spoken to a lot of people who dislike the SMT designs, but I kind of like them, except for Mara. I mean, I don't know why you could really hate about them. Like, it's, I guess it's a preference thing. Though the task of having to sort of cohesively tie together every worldly mythology and every aspect of theology in some way is not a small thing. And considering that it was mostly one guy doing it, I think that shows some prowess. Like, obviously they had guest designers and stuff for some things, but most of them. And the fact that they're kind of like unique characters, they're not super derivative in like the same several templates. Like, they have silhouettes that you will recognize enough for there to be a quiz game for you to recognize them based on the silhouette. Like, that's something to me. Oh, what goddamn creature are you? I would like to... Yeah, cheapest one. Yeah, my stomach is grumbling a lot. None of these skills matter.
Is this demon to your like?
That's probably my other minus, is that I'm completely unwilling to fuse anything more than once. Like, to me, it's more important to have them registered than to actually have the demon. I'll deal with whatever. Just make sure I got the stats. So that I can auto through combat. SMT fans? Yeah, you could say that. Phew. Like, who's... Again, I can't filter by skills. So, what if I wanted to filter by, like, an affinity? Can I at least do that? No. That's so annoying. It's incredibly annoying. Can I do it at least in reverse fusion? Like Diet Compendium? Can I do that? Just figure out a way to fuse this guy into something useful? Okay, you can have an Aguilar-san thing going on. Kanika gets a cuddle. Nope. Nope. All of these are pretty bad. And I didn't have enough money for the rest of them. I don't have enough money in general. Okay.
Return.
Maybe I should invest in some of the miracles for actually reducing the costs.
Welcome.
Because it's getting to that point. Where is it? Summon hospitality.
You wish to learn this?
There you go. Gladly spend that much. I barely buy stuff in those places.
You wish to learn this?
Sure. Let's live large a little. And let's do race transcendence. Fuck it. I am no longer simply white. But every race. I don't think it's super useful. I've so far been getting most of my money through haggling demons that want to escape from me. And just killing them. And doing quests. So I don't know if it's super useful to me. But maybe. Like, realistically, if we're talking mano a mano here, I could just press this button, go to system, go to options, and do this, and make infinite money, right? I could save myself this process. What did I get analysis for? Lamu's individual tentacles. Lamu's internal white thing. Lamu himself. Oh, he had Mamudoon. Oh, right. Did he ever use that? Maybe I was just lucky. He did Matarunda and Marinkaran. Don't like getting money from demons that take them in because they want to live. Well, yeah, but eventually, when they start begging for their goddamn life, you're like, hey, line my palm with silver and maybe that'll happen. And then when they give you all their money, you still kill them anyway. And double dip. God, this look at this boss's skills, man. Couldn't I have this and then also have the free slots after that so that I could put whatever I want on them? And then all the affinities too, so that they're all +3. Is actual Loki like that? Swear to God, I'm gonna open it and it's not.
Welcome.
Where is he? I had him a while ago. Am I blind? No. He was here for such a long time, and now I feel like I'm an idiot. Have I filtered by something? Can you just vanish from this list? Or am I just misremembering? What the fuck? Maybe I am turning demented. You know what? It's been a proper 4.5-hour show. I get to have a break. I will see if I come back. If the broadcast cuts, and I don't come back, then that was it. But I'll try and eat and then come back. Hopefully my strength of will carries me through a single meal and doesn't make me wince at the idea of sitting on the computer again. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Until, you know, you're free to go. That doesn't... You know what I mean.
For the best in the West and the whole frontier, you're watching ARTV.
Can I swear? Is swearing okay? Who do you think I am? Queen of England. ArtyloTV. Fuck! Do that. Just use that one.
Do you want me to say the parts of the person?
No, I finished it. Next one.
Okay.
That's good enough.
Okay.
Hey, Twitch, you are listening to ARTV, the home of entertainment.
This is the CEO of Infamous Inc., and I'd like to officially endorse ARTV, home to all your listening needs.
Oh, alright. I made sandwiches because that's just about as much as I could muster the fucking will to do. Oh. Maybe you're turning Japanese. I really think so. Yeah. I don't want it to happen, but it might be forced upon me. I'm under Japanese influence and my honor's at stake. Go, one day I'll meet this fucking angel that responds to David Bowie lyrics, and my life will be done. I will have achieved everything. But until that day, I will be chasing that fucking unicorn that doesn't exist. Oh. God, I like this track so much. It's a shame that it's a zone that has nothing remarkable in it. Nothing whatsoever. God, whoever decided to put cedar nuts, whatever they're called, in pesto is the person I hate the most in this world. They took something as cheap as just macerated basil and olive oil and maybe a little bit of cheese if it's a little bit Genovese, and decided to make it expensive by putting literally the most expensive fucking nut that they could possibly imagine in it. And I have to suffer for this. So now, instead of this jar of pesto costing me $2, it costs me like $5. David Bowie, Angel, Unicorn, not the combination of words I was expecting to hear tonight. Well, yeah. Then we all. It'll happen. It'll happen one day and it'll hit me like a baseball bat covered in barbed wire. And I'll keep asking for more. see what's on the internet. Well, oh, these messages. I said it.
What, Marcy? What?
Do one of those like monster truck ones.
We love monster trucking.
No, I mean like the Sundays.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, ArtyTV live, Arty live, TV live, ArtyloTV live, and now.
Oh, I saw like a clickbait ad. That's awful.
We'll give you the whole seat, but you only need the edge.
We'll give you the whole seat, but you only need the edge.
ARTV.
If only he didn't click-clack on his little fucking keyboard playing Terraria. I swear to God, those would be great sweepers. They wouldn't cause me to wince every time I hear them. I love my boy so much, but he makes me angry. Okay, this music is too intense for me just sitting here eating a sandwich. Let's see what's available. Okay. Phew, thank God. Crisis averted. All right. Let's see. What's available on the internet? People talking about Turtle Wow again. It's happening. There's more information about why Magic the Gathering stopped being blocks in the 90s. I mean, it wasn't the 90s. That much I know, but come on. Are we still mourning the loss of block constructed? Dude. .385 terabyte video game archive saved by fans. Myriad has been 100% backed up and validated. Torrents being generated. Now that second part is why I live. Yeah, you generate peer-to-peer torrents for that crap. Oh, that's a nice picture of Iggy Pop and David Bowie in front of the... Is that the red square? It might be. Yeah, right? It's incredible. I mean, props to him that he didn't immediately say, no, fuck no, I'm not doing that. Like, the moment I see that the donation numbers aren't covering server costs, I don't know. 6K is not a valid amount of money that I'm willing to spend on anything per month. This is also such a good track. Ginza always just has bangers. Like, it's not like we couldn't get a ROMs anywhere else, but it just happened to be a convenient repository for all the TOSEC and no intro dumps that you could ever fucking want. It's a shame that people actually scraped those websites. Like, they saw a nice free thing and decided, you know what, let's make applications that bypass even the most basic stuff. Like a donation message or advertisements. Like, holy shit, you dogs. Like, you couldn't hold it in your goddamn pants for long enough for everyone else to, you know, be happy? You had a nice free thing and you decided to ruin it for everyone else. Wow, congrats. Yeah, and some of them even paywalled the scrapers. Like, dude, you idiots. You can't sell shit that's a free repository someone else is offering. What the fuck? Like, that's... Honestly, that's the kind of shit that gets you kneecapped. Like, I'll kill you, dog. If you tell me that you walked into, like, Vim's lair and decided to tell Sony about the fucking ROMs being uploaded there, and you're the guy that took God of War 3 down for, like, 2 months, you don't get to be in my presence. You don't get to breathe the same air that I do. I'll get you, man. Yeah, like, where are you gonna get Art Kamyon Geijutsu then for the PS1? Like, you're not gonna get that. Oh, this 1999 game about decorative trucks, which is a spin-off game of the Bakso Dettora Densetsu series. Like, yeah, good luck getting that remade for the PS5. Fucking goodbye. Like, oh, would you like to play Demon Souls? Well, it's only available on the PS3 for as long as online services last for that fucking thing. And the newfangled, but recently developerless Demon Souls for the PS5. Which ain't getting any more patches ever, because guess what? We closed them down. Oops. Reminds me of this GN documentary where Sega sued a dude buying dev kits already trashed. Yeah. Like they it's the same shit with Nintendo, right? They'll do fucking everything so that you can't buy the ROMs for games they're not selling. And then, like, what was it? A month ago they released Fire Red and Leaf Green. Unchanged for all intents and purposes. Even though they said they wouldn't do that unless it was part of Nintendo Online or whatever. Because also, you know, I get the benefit of, you know, paying for my internet connection twice over. Once to my ISP, and then to, like, Sony or Nintendo, whoever I fucking want. Just because, well, obviously I need PlayStation Plus or Nintendo Online. Absurd. Like, genuinely absurd. I will do everything in my power to avoid a monthly recurring payment. Yeah. Well, that's corporate secrecy for you. Don't want even a speck of dust from my fucking desk ending up with those people. Apparently the price of a divine orb in Path of Exile has now reached 316 chaos orbs. I love it when inflation hits not only my real life, but also my video games as well. This is truly a time. This is... Oh. God, I'm just waiting for retro achievements to release. First of all, Way of the Samurai. The set has been up for review for 7 days and not a single motherfucker's gotten to it. I will review it myself if I have to. Literally let me in. And eventually they'll be releasing Wii support for achievements, which is gonna be fucking sick. Never played PoE, but it was into D4 for a while. PoE's pretty goddamn good. For a while, and then you go crazy. I'm usually a pretty big Diablo guy, but I resisted many internal demons whispering into my ear and didn't buy D4. I played the like open beta for it, and that was enough for me, frankly. If at some point someone finds a way to like pirate that shit, good on them. I'll do it, but I won't support any of that. I'd sooner go back and play Diablo 3 than anything. This is also such a good song. It's a shame it only plays during the full moon and the Cathedral of Shadows. This sucks. Oh, what was the Japanese name for the Cathedral of Shadows? It was like the Joten something. No, it's the Jakyo no Yakata. That's right. Ah. I'm laughing because I said that's right. At the end, out of habit. That's so fucking bad. Did you like it? Oh. Diablo 3 on PC kind of sucks because there's no controller support. PC and console Diablo 3 might as well be two completely different beasts in my mind. I know it's very fucking different. I'm just, you know. I was born at the teat of Diablo 2, and then Diablo 3 happened, and I also happened to like it. Maybe not as much, but I did spend like 10 straight seasons playing that shit. Almost every time. Got to, what was it? I think it was the 4th best demon hunter on Europe in one of the seasons. That's my big game accomplishment. Being number 4 on a list. Ah. So what's going on? Someone's posting shit. God, all of these SMT tracks sound like concept album 9 Inch Nails tracks. Like, it's, how do we get like a weird instrument in here, Mongolian throat singing, and whatever that noise was just now. Like, yeah, let's go for it. I just copy builds in D4. Yeah. I mean, that's how people play those kinds of games nowadays. I find that there is an immense appeal in taking a skill, like rolling the dice on every skill that could be ever, picking one of them, and just hard focusing on that, getting that as far as you can. And then when you're done and it ends up not working, because realistically there's going to be like 2 skills that work ever, you just roll a new character and keep going. D3 so far is the only game that that doesn't punish me for making new characters. Speaking of 9 Inch Nails, isn't Trent scoring a film? He's scored a couple. Trent and Atticus Ross are very prolific in movies nowadays, surprisingly. I'm not complaining. I don't know if they're working on something new, but as long as he's working at his tender age of 60-something. It's a shame that he might not be touring anymore. Because, you know, it will fucking suck to miss the last tour of another band ever. The only band I've ever managed to actually go to a concert for is Depeche Mode. While they were all still alive and kicking. Man, that was something. Bowie died before I can get ever fucking close to that guy. And it's looking like Nine Inch Nails might be kind of the same. Not that I'm much of a concert-going type of guy, but, you know, it's a nice thought if it was available to me. The last film they scored was the Tron Ares soundtrack, and it was kind of alright. I'm not too enamored with it. It has some good tracks in it. But it being a Nine Inch Nails album and not a Trent and Atticus Ross label, kind of disingenuous. Never got into Depeche Mode. Well, there's your whole life ahead of you. Again, all of these bands basically require you to kind of be a joyless, sad, but still horny kind of person. So, if you're not within those couple of circles on the Venn diagram, then, you know, some of those will flake off of you. What was that stupid image I had? Oh yeah, there you go. New to Nine Inch Nails, can I help you get started? Listen based on your mood. Pretty hate machine, relatively happy but a little disgruntled and horny. Broken, frustrated and horny. The downward spiral, angry, sad and horny. Fixed, angry, horny and kinky. The fragile, sad, depressed, angry, lonely and of course, horny. With teeth, feeling a little bit better, still a bit sad, but you want to dance about it and horny. Year 0, angry and horny, but in the future. The slip. Horny, but also feeling a little bit techno. Hesitation marks, still horny, but really into the techno. Bad Witch, horny, but now with a saxophone. Ghosts, lonely and horny, with pianos. Aries, soundtrack to horniness. Every once in a while, someone makes the mistake of actually asking me, because I've unfortunately become a little bit insufferable about sending people music, and I just kind of randomly disperse with it every couple of days. And so now it's just kind of like, okay, we get it, Artie. You really fucking like these 3 bands in particular. Well, it's no wonder that Rammstein actually has Depeche Mode remixes, you know? It's all a circle. Follow the money, follow the paper trail. All of these bands are just circle jerking it all the time, and I'm here for it. I know we're kind of walking into spoiler territory for the soundtrack. I'll just pretend that I haven't listened to all of this a billion times. But this is a fucking banger of a track. This is Oh, sorry. I was just kind of eating and listening to that. As you might tell, I'm kind of vibing right now. I'm not really doing anything. This is what the internet was made for. You're here sitting next to me on the couch, listening to fucking tracks off my fucking cassette, and we're just, you know, hanging out. I could probably really go for some fucking Final Fantasy 16 right now. I know we just spent like 4 hours playing a JRPG, but I'm telling you, that shit really hits the spot for me once I'm like done with this. Probably do a cheeky little secret stream. Man. I put so much pesto on this goddamn sandwich, I'm so happy. It's a shame the internet is filled with nothing whatsoever. I'm just scrolling down what is allegedly the top like 5 websites to ever be on the internet, and nothing. Like, the most discussion you get is on Modern Magic the Gathering and the latest Dota 2 tournament results. That's about it. That's it. All everyone's talking about. I wish. Final Fantasy 13 is so good to me, man. I fucking love that game. Everyone fucking hates it, and I'm just like, yeah, give me more of that. But the open field is pretty bad. I felt really bad when it happened too. It just turns into a completely different game for no reason. And I had this thought back in the day when it happened to me, is that people were like complaining so much, but like they were complaining that it was linear and that it was like you take 2 steps and then it's a movie and then you walk down a linear corridor, do some encounters and that, right? But the second it opens up, it feels like such a betrayal, because if you actually like it for it being like rather linear and being more of a narrative experience with just a little bit of gameplay in there, and suddenly you have free reign and there's a bunch of like trials to do to like, and then you get the Titan trial that's like nooked in a fucking corner, and it's just like so much more faff, just all the open world faff that you could ever imagine. And the second I'm out of there, it's back to being linear and it's back on, and it's just keeps going until the very fucking end. And I don't know. Oh yeah. If you can stomach it, just try to ignore as much as you can of like the, it's not called the ARIET Plateau, that's from Diablo 2. It's the Fuck, what is it called? It popped into my mind the other day because I was listening to the soundtrack for that game. I mean, I can actually probably find it and play it. It's not the Grand Pulse the Sea. It's not... What was it called? It's not Nautilus. Was it the Yashas Massif? Is there... No, that's the fucking forested area. What's it fucking called? I'm just gonna play Gapper Whitewood because I love that. This track rewired my brain. This is where he fucking started liking the game. Did you see Final Fantasy Page's post-Lightning console? Post-Lightning a couple of days ago? I don't imagine so. Like, nah. I don't know why would they remake that instead of any other. Like, they could remake 10 first. They could remake 12. They could remake 9. They could remake 6. Like, they could do fucking anything. What was it fucking called? Grand Pulse, right? And it was called... It wasn't just called Grand Pulse. It was something fucking different. The Archulite Step. That's what it was called. Fuck me. Oh. And the Yashas Massif is nearby. It's like the next zone. But yeah, the fact that Chapter 11 is like 50... No, maybe not 50. Maybe like 33% of that game is stupid. It's like one zone. And like, I just did everything I could to level out of it so that I could just exit through the gate and fuck off. And then it becomes a good game again. You know what we'll do? Let's call SMT5 closed here. And I will pop up with another broadcast almost instantaneously for Final Fantasy 16. Because, clearly I don't feel like I'm pausing this fucking game. Or is it? 4. I don't even know how to control this using a mouse. Alright. Thanks for watching SMT5. We'll be right back with a different video game. If you're into that, stick around. If you're not, thanks for being here.